Jeez, starting with error. What the heck? Why is the bitrate in the toilet? Wild. What's going on? Jeez. Bitrate trash. Tragic. Alright. Arenas are done. Ooh, we got another person with the Modurk. Sweet. Alright, arenas are done. Let's see. I'm gonna spend some Mysterium. If I can get things to claim out properly. I just started up the game and it just, nothing is, dude, the loads are garbage. BGs might just be unplayable. We're about to find out. Let's see. I haven't gotten all these claimed up. I still need another 25,000, which isn't all the compensation. I could max this out and we could open up an Awakening Gem. We maybe might do that. We'll see. We do definitely need to spend some trophy tokens, though. Yeah, I've already maxed that out. Tier 4 is like garbage amounts. How many? Okay, I can only claim 25,000 worth. I need to spend more. Bruh. We might have to do some rank up stuff. How much is the... Because I wanted to claim the thing. I wanted to claim this, but that's 33. We can't claim that. That's over cap. I need to spend another like 20,000. Let's see, the Crucible. No, it's the relics thing. This is what we need to do. We might like buy some of this. So we only get stuff for ranking up 5 and 6 star relics. None of those exist. We can do this. We can rank up. We can do this. Can rank up Ghost Rider. That'll up our relic prestige a teensy tiny bit. It's already at 1544. None of the 5-star ones really matter, but we can go ahead and rank up Ghost Rider. Excuse me. So that'll be, he'll be rank 3. It's a cool relic anyway. That uses the tier 4, the tier 1, and all the mystic. Go figure. But that's all good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get some guys ranked it up. Let's see, upgrade. That's fine. Let's see, we don't have any, we do have mystic. Do that, so we get the vicious, 5% more damage on the thingies. It's not bad. We clicked the button. Load. Stupid garbage. Increase potency. I had so much to work with anyway. Alright, what does that put you up to? Ghost Rider is one of the better ones. Still seems fairly low, but it's Sig 40. The rest are a lot higher. Sig 60, 80, 100. The highest Sig one I've got. Pull him a lot. Rank 1. 5-star. What do these take to actually upgrade? As far as rank ups. Okay, so they take tier 1 and tier 2 basic. So we could rank up a bunch of those. Definitely do that. We could do 3 mutants. I mean, we have them all. Not all rank 2, so we could do 3, 3. I would use all the basics. Really be no really better time to do some of these. So let's go ahead and rank up some of these. Use these tier 2s. We could do 5, so that's 1. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do 3. Get ourselves some points here. Be another good one to rank up. Which is a decent one. Iron Fist is also a good one. Use the dupe though for it to be extra good. do it. Because we need to spend. Alright, these are. Yeah, those are tier 3s. So. What we need to do is then this. Max ourselves out on the tier 2. Which is not particularly pricey. We have tons of tier 3. We'll go ahead and max this out. Might need more tier 2. Might have some catalysts though. So what does it take to rank 2 a relic? Or rank 3 a relic rather. Those rank 1s. We could only do a couple of the 6 stars. How much does that costly wise? It's so it takes 4, 5, and geez, we can't do that. 4, 5, and 4. What is the point breakdown on those? Ooh, we can do this though. That's nice. They do give 2.5 times the points. So I'd have to do even 2 5-star ones would make up for doing 1 6-star. Which means 6-star rank up would probably be beneficial. Depending on the breakdown here of what a 5-star relic takes to rank up. This only takes the 3 and the tier 2. So we could end up doing both. Okay, so we do want to take up 1 more 6-star up to rank 2. This will also be good in terms of for when the change is over, we want top 30 relic is gonna up the prestige. So if we reset this, what is our top 30 at right now? So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, still it's a bunch of 6 stars in that top 30. Okay. Let's see. What would be the best? Yeah, what's up, Nugget? What would be the best 6-star relic to rank 2 that we own? Bulkbuster maybe solid. What do you Incinerate vulnerability passive? It doesn't do nicely that. We do like the Hulkbuster relic. Screw it. Let's do it. Hulkbuster it is. And since this one's actually makes sense to upgrade, we will upgrade it as well. Before I, forget. is unawakened, but yeah, I want to spend some extra battle trophy thingies so I can um, so we can claim the thingy. That's not enough though. Whoops. Claim, not so. Yeah, like might as well. It's like it seemed like a good idea. So in rank up Hulk, you'll because you're awakened, you'll also wind up in there. Get some points, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah, that is too beefy, ain't it? Do that. But I also need to spend a bunch of battle chips or trophy tokens, so. They like vanished on me. Okay. We reset this, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah, that whole went way up in there. Valkyrie would go up. Okay, so what is my shoot. I'm debating whether or not to just buy a bunch of those the relics as well. go ahead and spend the units. The Valiants, 10 Valiant. I mean, that's 1,200 units, man. And it's likely just going to be all 10 5-star relics, man. This doesn't feel good. Yeah. But that's 1,200 units, man. If I got a 7-star, 100% would be worth it, but... these are a little more expensive. Stupid that the cap is only 9 on those. How many tier 2s do I have? Alloys, tier 2. Okay, we need some from every class. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open up my crystals of tier 2. Week of Arena. I mean, it is a week of Arena, but like... on 7-star. Get lucky. 1% chance. Yeah. Armor and what was that, cruelty? Meh. I mean, I want the points for the event. If we can get enough participation to do this, if we can wind up in the top 10%, the 6 to 10%, that's a 7-star relic for everybody in the alliance, and more Valiant stat ones too, as well as a 7-star rank up to 1 to 2. More 6 for the 6-star ones. Yeah, those don't matter, but yeah, I mean, if we could get it up in here, 100% it'll be worth it. Our participation. I mean, we have some people that have like really gone all in on it. We have one person that hasn't done any. At any rate, see, where did that put you? You're at 1,500. The milestones cap at 3,000, which is crazy. 3,000 points. If we could get all the way up there, just the 7th, like, what would that take though? That's a lot of units. 2,400 to get extra tier 4, which is again huge. 6 stones. 2,000 is another 2. Rebirth token, that's at, is that 1,800? 1,600. If I just wanted straight points, it'd be more beneficial. Opening up just the 5-star ones. Because like the Valiant relics are only 50% more points, but they cost triple the units, and the odds I just wind up with 5. Like if I just wanted points, like I watched Seaton's video too, and he just like spam the 5-star relics. You know, they're a fraction of the cost, and what you're likely to get is just 5 stars from the Valiant ones anyway. Because 10, I mean that'd be 300 points. Woo. If we could get good participation, I'd be willing to just, you know, spend some units to force. Because like, the problem is, we don't know like what top 10% is gonna look like. Obviously, top 5% would be better, because like that would be 10. That would make 20 of these guaranteed, which would guarantee another 7-star, because that would make 20 of them. And you're guaranteed if you open 20 that you get 1. So, let's see, where's the token in here? Yeah, the token in here is maxing this out, so. Either way. Have I spent enough now? No, I have not. I still haven't spent enough. Oh, that's what I forgot why I was in the crystals. It got me distracted. Forgot why I was in the crystals. I was in here to open up the tier 2 shard. There we go. So we got tier 2. We got 6 full ones. Shazam. A little bit of everything and Mystic. Good, because we were out of those. So. We have a bunch of we'll wind up with another tech. Should have a lot of of these shard things. So we're maxed on mutants. How have I still not gotten any? 1, 2, 3, 4. What class am I missing? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay, never mind. That is all 6 classes. Just looks like there's one missing. Let's see, so 5-star, rank 2s. We'll take up Black Widow. Black screen of death! Okay, so we take up 3 more. That's 1. That one finishes. I don't know why that didn't. Whatever. Let's see, and that'd be all that. Really was convenient getting the few of these. Just for the ones that are like actually would push into the prestige on them. Crazy. Top 30 is insane. I'm glad we'll be able to filter, like they're adding like a filter prestige or like a prestige filterer with it too, so we can actually like see who would all be in it. Make it easier to see. Like I don't mind it for like the event quest thingy, but like having them push that to be like the prestige calculation for like AQ and stuff, that's what's wild. Uh, I saw that after I noticed KT like made a post on it. I read the post and I was like, some of this stuff is like good, but like that is like, it's so out there, man. Let's see. We could do Storm. Let's see. I think that bumps out some of the like 6 stars. This one's like not level either, and this one's like way higher. Well, I took you up as well, but this one's just higher, so rank you for tech. Maybe a lot actually ranked up. Crazy. Apparently there's no tech. Alright. Wow, those are. Never mind. I was like, I'm confused there for a second. It's 2 off. I'm kidding. Hmm. What a skill. Alright, now if we reset this, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we actually have a bunch of 6 stars that aren't even in it. That helped a good chunk. All but 2, technically 3, but basically all but 2 are over 1,000 in the top 30 now. Not too bad. Now, if only it was so easy to tell that in here. It'd be crazy to see like what top 30 is. Because I'm pretty sure some of like my 6 stars are gonna wind up in there. Just because of yeah, well, yeah, it's already sorted. So if we go, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Red Guardian's actually the only, and Doom. They're definitely not up there. So actually might only be just 6 stars. Or 7 stars. Be curious to see. And that put my Relic Prestige almost at 1,600. Not too shabby. How close am I now to level 64? Do I get anything special for 64? Yeah, I want 64 for the energy quest limit. That's what I want it for. Higher ISO capacity, also fantastic. So how far away of that are we? No, it's not in here. But, let's see, how many of these do I have? 81, so we need 19 more to get it. $6,000. Let's see, where does that put here? I think we go ahead and just max this out because we need to spend the tokens anyway. So it's tier 2 we need. Bruh. Alright, so we don't need Cosmic or Science or Mystic. How do we have so much Mystic? Skill, so that's 3. Let's see, skill. Alright, that should be good. Okay, now we have some leeway to work with. Although I still think I have to spend more. Which means we might have to take some extra tier 3 alphas or something. Dang. I don't know how I managed to do that. Have way more than I could like possibly have to spend. But I want to claim this just so it doesn't like keep popping the darn thing up. And this gives us a 7-star to open. That only gives us less than 10,000 to claim from BGs. So that's, yeah, we can only claim 9,000. So I can only go up to 2 things before I would cap out and be like overcapped. Bruh. Let's go open up our 7-star real quick. Yeah, we don't have the battle cast. We should have another battle cast open though. Where's our 7-star at? Where did 7-star go? There it is. Make it happen. Alright. New first time dupe or useful SIGs. That is what we want. Let's see if we get prestige. Not first time, not useful, and nothing. I mean, it might be actually prestige for top 30, because she is ranked 3, but that is most certainly not useful. Well, bummer. What else can I spend a few thousand trophy tokens on that wouldn't feel like a waste? I might have to just wait for the reset, honestly. Kind of sucks. I don't want to just like blow a bunch. Seven-star shards just don't feel good either. But the tier 3 and stuff, like those kind of suck price-wise. These maybe, honestly, like we need a bunch of these. We could use a few more of these. Take like 5. We'll take skill, cosmic, science. Take another tech, and we'll take another skill. Make that happen. Good enough. That gives us enough leeway to claim up to 15,000. Which isn't quite enough leeway, because there's 3 or 6, 10, 14. So once we get that one, once we hit Vibranium 4, we have to like take a pause. Unfortunately, because I'll have to just wait for the reset after that. So we can only go as far as that today. We'll have to wait for the reset and finish the rest of the way Monday. Bummer. Well, in which case, once we get to that point, we can do maybe some friendlies. I'll be spending some more stuff. We might could even do with some rank ups, you know. We're just gonna wind up with a bunch of extra catalysts. Alright, let's get rid of not you. and quit out. Yep, I figure we're gonna get quite a few of those. Was that like an only rank 4 of him? It's not a particularly fun meta either, though, to be honest. We could get, like, go ahead and claim the compensations to get MODOK. And it would also give us another 7-star and the Awakening Gem. So we could do that. Ooh. And only... Okay, never mind. There's 2. There's 2 rank 4s. I'm not gonna let you have either of them. How's that? This dude probably quits out too, if I'm being honest. He should at least. Until we hit Vibranium, we're basically just gonna have to like get quit outs. It's unfortunate. Enlightened ally participation. As far as like the relic stuff goes, is that what we're talking about? We have some decent spenders that have bumped the scores up pretty good, but like we need like enough. See, that's very different. There's a big difference between enough and enlightened. It's a rank 1 spider one. See, I wish she didn't work that so well. I'm gonna take her anyway, but I really wish Archangel couldn't like actually do that effectively. To be honest, he got like a decent draft. He did in fact get like a solid draft. So like that's, you know. I mean, I don't think he can win either, but it's a decent draft. Sentinel. Let's see. We'll just do Charlotte. Fine. He's gonna take a lot of damage, and it's not gonna be uber fast. How did I not get a parry? I'm very confused. Yeah, that was expected. Actually, could win that just because I lost so much health. I don't know what. Like, I went for the heavy. Because I thought I parried him at the start, but somehow it wasn't a parry? Like, I don't know what happened there. It was dumb. Garbage. Garbage. It's still fine. Ooh, oh man, I really wanted that to fight that, but you know what? I'm just gonna play it a little bit differently. We're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna CGR it, but like, this will go fast enough. It shouldn't be a matter. Yo, what's up, Say? This is punching substantially down. What the heck? Oh, was it because of the I don't know. I think it was the auto block that was the problem there, but it's fine. That was my fault. That's my bad. Yeah. Fam crushed it. How are you going to be interacting with the relic event? If nothing else, if people don't want to like be buying them, I think they should do what I just did and just like do a bunch of as many rank ups as they can on like the relics for points. To help out. Ideally, buying some too would be great, but oh, did we get another milestone? This is 6 stones. That's not helpful. Not helpful. Bring another 2 here. Because how many milestones would I have to get to wind up with? Because that's 16. I would need 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get up to 1200, that would actually guarantee me a 7-star relic if I bought all of the Thronebreaker ones. So that'd be 1600 units. How many points do the Thronebreaker ones give? 25. I don't know, I really wanted to like do that just to, you know, have them, and I don't like, I could spend like a lot of units doing it, but at the same time I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm at 1800, so I'm actually close on this one. Like if we can get more, that's another one actually. That's another relic. Let's claim that. Do I get points in here? That's just, yeah, it's just those. I'll open that later. Problem is I need the units for Cyber. I mean, I know that's still 3 months out, but like I don't want to drop a bunch of units now and then, because it's Cyber and also Banquet. Like you need like a lot for both those, and they're so close together. Did you do the side quest? Side quest has the side quest Crucible gets you a bunch. Actually, that'll get you the rest of the way. Actually, because it's 100 points per chapter. So it's the four chapters of the side quest Crucible, mini Crucible. Gets you the rest of the way to 2,000. That's the way to do it. Well, that's a no. That's a no. Against my better judgment, I'm letting you have that. Why would this dude quit out? Oh my gosh. Terrible. Terrible. Gross. And then the Summoner's Fest one, the points are from so getting that, so there's another 6,500 for finishing Diamond and Vibranium. It's not too bad. Really? Sig 200 of them? Sheesh. I'm assuming you already have Sig 200 on like Serpent and all the other major like cosmics. Because I don't think he needs it. But if you're going, you know, I mean, he would definitely be in top 30 for your prestige if you maxed out at Sig. For surezies. Getting 207 star SIGs? Are we? Dang. Might be worth doing that. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, Thanos. He's beefy. Yeah, I didn't get Cole, but I will definitely select him from the selector because he good. For sure. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. You have the wrong relic on you! You suck. I don't know why he has the wrong relic on him. I need to fix that. He's got the wrong relic! Yeah, it's respectable, ain't it? This is not a good draft. I don't have enough defense. I have literally all attackers. I've got nothing for defense. Go figure. Jugs can do that fight, but I don't really like him for it. Alright, we need to not screw this up. Yay, we lost 10 extra seconds. Love to see it. Oh, I didn't mean for that. Got to 2 bars and then had no power for me to steal. Bruh. Garbage. Garbage. Good enough, though. Oh, man. Unreal.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey! Nice. I'm going to give you this, because we can. It's probably going to go poorly. Ugh. Yeah, boy! Welcome. Thank you, Tiago, for this, my guy. We need just insane. Be nice if dude, you intercept. Jerk face. Oh, but he didn't kill it. Oh. Wonder if that matchup is actually that much harder because of the inexorable. It very well might be. I have no idea. Let's go. Let's go. Those are all terrible fights all around. This one was actually almost perfect until the end. That one just kind of went terrible. Crossbow's actually a little bit tricky. If you have enough furies, like gaining a fury while attacking shouldn't trigger the buffet, or it's not buffet, but it's, you know, the power snack one. All right, no, let's say no to that actually. And it really does suck banning just a freaking 6-star of that, man. C1 when? Yeah, right. What's up, Hellboy? Yeah, right. Alright, we need you, and we'll go ahead and take thing. Jacques. Jacques. Alright, so we got bullseye counter. Great. He does a counter there with Jack, but see, because he's only immune to the nullify from champion abilities, not from nodes. It's the node that's nullifying it, not the champion. He's not nullify immune. He's only nullify immune to champion ability nullifies. It's stupid, but you know that's the way it works. It's the way his kit reads, and that's the way it works. Yo, it's definitely Kabam Mouth for sure, 100%. 100%. What's up, Cyber? So, because I haven't been playing, man. We're taking care of it now. Give you a thing. Curious what you do with it. A bullseye. See, that's actually smart. That's really smart. That fight can go fast. Like nobody's business kind of fast. And unfortunately, because I will cap out on trophy tokens, I cannot actually go all the way through the victor track today. I have to wait for the reset so I can spend some more tokens, unfortunately. Wow, thanks for that. Can you, like... Bro, that was my fault. I was so slow on that. Alright, cool, we got all 5. Bro, why would you throw that? Jerk. That was terrible. Yeah, I deserved to lose that one. That was clean. Yeah, that was a good decision right there. That was smart. All right, Photon should be a good win. I don't think you can do Photon well enough. We'll see if Maestro can do anything. Should be good because his only counter to it really would be Onslaught. So we're gonna Okoye this. Yeah, this is gonna be cutting it close. Crap. Push him red. Fudge. He was melting too. So much damage. There's no shot I win that, dude. None. by 200 points. Oh. Alright, we got him. We got him. He's dead to rights. Luck fusion. Nah, that's calculated. See, that was actually the preferred option. I did not want to fight Warlock. Alright, perfect. Now do we do it with her, or... Yeah, let's do it with Shath. Do it with Shathy. Perfect. Yeah, there's no chance he does that fight particularly well. Like, he can get it down, sure, but her energy resistance and all that jazz. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I saw that happening. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, shoot. We butchered that. I was paying attention to the counter the first time, and then I like totally forgot about it. Jack. Yeah, I need to have them both. MJC, Shocker Node. Do you move his armor break immunity? It turns it off the rest of the fight. 925? That was long enough ago that, like, I did no idea. Even then, like, it doesn't seem like a bad thing. It's like a bug in your favor if you don't want him to have that immunity. I mean, he fought it fairly clean, but just couldn't get it down. Because in order to, like, keep proper good health in that matchup, like, it does tend to slow you down if you're, like, waiting out her thing all the time. So, there is that. We'll take it, though. We'll take it! Where was it? I need to fix the stupid relic on Shocker, though. Yeah, I think Jack will also do better for the final. We might have to rank him up. And then this gets finished today as well. I just haven't done it yet, so. Relics. Tech. Alright, who has that relic on him? What did I budge up so bad that he has the wrong relic on him? Alright, you have you on it, but it's not actually necessary that he has that. I'll allow it though. We're gonna do this. Because she doesn't need it. That is not what we're looking for. Oops. wrong relic on you, buddy. Alright, this one can go into Ghost, that's fine. I still want several from the ones that are currently in there. I'm waiting more so just to like up the chances of getting somebody I would be happier with, because I don't want any of the ones that are leaving. I already have all of the ones that are leaving with the Titan change. Dude, why is I might have to restart the game because it's like totally... Okay, there it went. Jeez, it like glitched out on me. Whoa, okay, this is like a weird... It's like the screen changed on it. What the heck? Oh, because it recommended first. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Like, it's nice to show that, but it shouldn't, like, show all of them at all the rarities. There we go. Alright, you... I don't know how they got changed that I wound up with the wrong relic on my shocker. There we go. It's weird. Weird. There we go. Let's see, but who would be coming to the next one? I mean, Zima would be in there. Right? Nico would be huge. Wouldn't mind the cosmic chick, whatever the new whatever her name is. Wow, this is a lot of ugly rank 4s. I'm not a fan of that at all. Strangely enough, I think I want to get rid of the stupid torch. Leave the rest. Yeah, Nico would be huge. I would definitely like Nico. See, I wanted to ban him too, but I was like, eh. I think we can get away with not banning him. Maybe, we'll see. It is probably going to be ugly trying to fight him, but we'll see. See how it goes. Let's see. Not sure how I feel about this. I'm getting permanently banned, basically. Basically. It's ugly, dude. Donators, what? This might be our first victory truck loss. It's not pretty. He's not pretty. I don't like it. I don't love it. Alright, we need to just not botch this time. And we got a motor. Lovely. This fight's gonna go uber quickly, so we'll have to be extra careful. Gotta be extra careful. Bro, okay. Thanks for the lag. That's lovely. Golly, dude. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Not the lucky spit rag, basically. Stupid lag in the middle of trying to dex a special, dude. Ate it to the face. Nah, rather not. Alright, that is a huge help to me that happens. So we're gonna do this. You onslaughty. Alright, that's fair. I don't, that was actually like the worst choice I think you could have made for defense. Because we had Shocker. I know Null can do that fight, but this is weird. Photon better for this fight? No, she's not. Not even remotely close to being better for this fight. Alright, come on. And the fight is over. With a lot of overkill. 40 seconds flats. That could not have been any cleaner. Like, it was literally the worst defender you could. Like, you should have put Domino down. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, well, you should rank him up because he's a bit of a beast. And that was okay. It was only a rank 3, but that was enough range. Like that could have easily killed a rank 4 in that same cycle. Shocker is amazing. Yeah, that was... Ooh, that was so good. Like, that would have been fine if he had won round 1 to do this matchup to force me into having to do with this like this. But because he lost round 1, like, it was the worst defender he could have put. Because he had to win round 2 to continue. Yeah. Because Domino and Null were arguably his best defenders. I don't know. Dunno. It was wild. Dunno. We're moving on up. Yeah, right. Been promoted to Diamond 1. Yeah, so we can only move up one more. Dang. Technically 2. I'd have to spend. We can go up two times more. I need to spend 20 more tokens. The fewest I can spend is 30. So let me just do this. Bam. All right, now we can move up 2 more without losing anything. I bought most of the things from the store that are worth like the tokens, so I'll spend more when it resets and I can finish up the track on Monday. So we can go up two ranks more. So Chuchin 96 point E. That's like maybe an off 3, I don't know. Ooh, rank 4 Hulk. Now that's something. Cow is honestly kind of an issue. As are White Tiger and... Honestly, actually, friggin' he's gonna crush some stuff, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, sounds like that's what I was thinking. Like, it sounds like a radio station. I'm gonna take Bullseye. Crazy, this is the first time like taking Bullseye. Immediately gets the counter there, but yeah, it's fine. He's fine. It'll actually not work out not as well. Like, I'm actually curious. I might actually give him that matchup just because she starts with none of her stuff. Curious how that matchup would actually wind up going. Piggy. Yeah, he's got a lot now, honestly. What's crazy is, like, she's not really a direct counter. She just kills him so fast and has high block proficiency that you can do it fast enough, and you really don't have to worry about nothing, you know? Yeah, those are banned, so I'm going with that. You are the take, as are you. Same old mad bread, on my life. That Hulk is just gonna shred that, unfortunately. But I wonder if we could pull that off. So I think it's better we do this. Unfortunate. What science? I mean, technically any science that's bleed immune could do it. It would just be slow. Like, it wouldn't. Nobody in science could like reasonably do it for battlegrounds that I can think of. Really? Dang. Yeah, there's a Serpy. I'm gonna try doing it with Shathra and see how it goes. Hulk was not the play there. Spider-Woman doing it? Dang. Photon, yeah. Bleed immune and has extra block proficiency, but like, again, not like ideal for... Spider-Woman could at least get the... prevent the, Wow, can we not get all the way backed up, please? That would be great. I need you to throw that, but without me dexing. Ooh. bro. I don't know how I didn't block that last hit. That was wild. So that's still a good matchup. It was only a rank 3 though, so it was technically punching down. But he was punching down too, so I'd say it was fair. I mean, I had class advantage, but what? Say who? What's it? I really wanted to give him the whatchamacallit, but like I can't actually do it, can I? We're gonna throw this round, which is unfortunate. Hulk can do that fight. Hulk can 100% do that fight. Or, yeah. Bro. Instant death. Yeah, well they don't. Like, he wasn't doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Cyber. He wasn't using the Venom Relic. And that's not one of the new ones that would even play on defense anyway. Only the stat ones would have an effect on defense. It's like, I have no idea what you're on about. I have no idea what you're talking about. If he can get up to special 2 properly, like that will clap that fight. Thankfully, my fight was flawless. And that's a win, baby. 50K score. The relic he had on Serpent doesn't place debuffs. The only debuff I had on me was Fear, which is from Serpent. What do you mean look this round? Look at what? Give me a second. I'm gonna get some. He had the Thor relic on his Serpent, which does not place debuffs. Can you explain it better than he is? Cause like I don't know what you're talking about. I know what the Venom Relic does, but I didn't fight anybody that had the Venom Relic on. On what fight? I will scroll back and double check, but the only debuff I had on me using Shathra versus Serpent was the Fear. Which that is supposed to happen. Yeah. He wasn't using the Venom Relic. He had Thor Relic on him. Thor. That is Thor. You can see it. That is Thor. Thor does not place debuffs. And again, as a defender, it does nothing. I'm gonna go back to my playback and like there's nothing on me. Give me a second. See, that is weird, because, like, you see that, but then in the fight, it does show Venom on him. As, like, but yeah, that's not supposed to be... I'm so confused. So there is still a bug going, because my Serpent doesn't have the Venom on him, I don't think. He might. Where's my Serpent at? Because they recognize this bug, and this is why they were disabling the thingies. Yeah, my Serpent has Venom on him, which is why that's doing that. Because that is the bug that they... Because they acknowledged that this was a bug. Where did it say? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. StatCast relics launching tomorrow. I believe it's in here. They're designed to be utilized on both offense and defense. With the launch of these new relics, we recently discovered an unintended bug, or Battlecast relics bound to champions in your roster could appeal visually on defenders you are fighting under certain circumstances. We've disabled all relic gameplay effects on defense, including StatCast, while we work on a fix. Keep in mind, there's still a visual issue where the argument, but rest assured it shouldn't have any impact on the fight. Well, clearly it still did. But they have acknowledged that there is a bug going on, and clearly it has some knock-ons. And I mean, it didn't really affect anything for me on that fight, but it did still show up clearly. The bleed vulnerability, I believe, is it a passive? Hold on. I think it's a passive effect. Yeah. For each, yeah, each on the champion inflict indefinite. It's a passive, so it would do nothing to Jugs. So it's not a debuff. It's a passive effect. Yeah, because it's not a debuff. It's a passive. So it literally had zero effect on my fight play, like none. But you're right, it did pop up bleed vulnerability. But Serpent doesn't apply bleeds, and it's not a debuff, so it had no impact on my fight whatsoever. But there are situations where that could, in fact, be a problem. If the champion it puts it on is in fact can cause bleed, and you get hit by a bleed. Yeah. I'm understanding it now. It's the bug that they had identified and thought they had resolved by canceling things out, but obviously it did in fact not. Is anybody in here in the CCP can like mention that, send that over to or something? Let's see. Can I do this actually? Hold on a second. Hold on. I want to try something. Hold on. Hold up. Fulu. What's up, man? I'm Japan Blood. Let's see. I might be able to send this to Abdo. Where's my, I need the, where is what I'm looking for at? Go. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Hold on. Like bug defense. We'll just throw that in there for a second. The region I was getting was from the fear debuff. Like I said, the bleed vulnerability is a passive, so like I wasn't healing from that. Go ahead and send this to Abdo. Alright, I sent it to Abdo. Alright, now we got that sorted. I could definitely see there something bad going on though. If it was only visual, showing that the relic was there on the champion, then that would have been the end of it. But it still had the effect applying on me. 7-star. Ooh, a Kushala. What does the Kushala one do? I haven't looked at all of them because there's so many. It would be hard to actually sort them out. I wish we could like sort between like the stat and oh jeez, and battlecast. So what is? Okay, here she is. So they've got energy. So it's energy resistance. Yeah, substantial energy resistance, mind you. Of course, granted, that's maxed out 7-star level, but and it goes even up higher as a defender. So that's like actually like really good to have put on certain mystics. Like really good. So what are the secondaries for that? The critical. This is probably the best one here of blunting. So critical resistance. Critical resistance and energy, extra energy resistance. This is probably the best one for a mystic for a defense. Crit damage. Kushala already has solid energy resistance, but extra crit damage. I mean, most of her damage doesn't come from her hits. It's all the dots, but you know, it's whatever. It's whatevers. I wouldn't put it on Kushala because the Scarlet Witch relic is definitely better for her. Like 1,000%. Like it's actually designed to be useful for her. So like I wouldn't put it on her, but there's definitely some mystics I would put it on for sure. I would put it on honestly. What's her face? Hey, see, he's got one. And him. See, Spender, so he has them both. But, like, basically, no, this is very confusing. I don't know, man. Yeah, for Shather it might could be interesting, but, yeah. She does pretty good in that matchup, though. You usually don't take that much health loss. We're about to find out. Oh, he doesn't. He also doesn't have the proper relic on her, so that fight's not going to go as well. That's great. That's really good for me, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Should have picked 2-star. What? So what? I need to sig her up. Yeah. Problem is, I also want to like put Sigs into Sinister, but like I really want to. There's basically 3. Domino I want to put up, Sinister, and Onslaught for the Prestige, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I need to give Sigs to her. Yeah, because he hasn't like updated all of them. Most of them, in fact, he hasn't updated most of them. Which is, you know, whatever. You have the counter there, so I'm gonna do that with you, which again is fine. I'm gonna give you this. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You have the Titania, but do this because it's only a rank 2. This should be fine. But again, we need special 1, special 2. Okay. Come on. That was slow. But healthy. For punching down, like that was... Ugh. I'm curious enough. We're gonna do this. Yes! I'm punching up, he's punching even. I just have a feeling I can do my fight better, though. I could be wrong. If he had the Iron Fist relic on, like, I'd definitely say maybe disadvantaged here, but I think we're gonna be okay. I kind of butchered this. But it's good. That was slow. Dang. It's particularly insane in that matchup, but yeah, it's especially for her, it's like ridiculous. It's also quite insane if you're like you can use her for fighting red skulls. Yeah, my stream likes to do that. It kind of crashed on me, but it's fine. We won. It's all good. So I can do two, right? So we can do this one and this one. Yeah. So we can go up this rank and one more. It's a feature. $30 seconds? Dang, what sig is your or actually yeah, if you blocked and yeah, you could, because you could spam the heavy. Specifically in that one because you can do that without him being in the corner. That's actually really helpful. Let's see, get rid of you. I'd rather not deal with you. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Actually, no, let's get rid of the cow. Yeah, the inexpulse is actually helpful in that case. It's on occasionally helpful. This is the first time I've taken Nick Fury today, too. See, we can actually show it off. If he puts him on defense, we can do that. If there's no other reason to hold on to her. It's real convenient. Let's see. Let's do that and this. Crucible, yeah, I did that yesterday. Sorry. Not yesterday. Thursday. I did Thursday. Let's see. Okay, we can do that. And he's got nobody for this. As long as he doesn't pull one. Hallelujah. That is a good defender then. I got... Viv and Voodoo. Gorgeous. Oh, we're taking Fan. Heck yeah. Yes, please. We love Fan. If I was a new iPhone. This way. All right, because I have the Shathra, we can use that for that. So. Yeah, I'm gonna take Cole from the selector, 100%. I'm gonna have to restart the game, man. Like that, we lost 10 seconds, man. Okay, how the crud? Yeah. He's like, backing up before I can like actually spam it. So yeah, that's not it's not safe to do. So that's a loss. Did you just like get insanely lucky with the heavy spam or something then? I couldn't actually just spam it because like he was backing up. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, Cole would be gnarly. That just made this a little bit harder to deal with, but not like impossibly. So we're gonna give you this because he still doesn't have an option for whatchamacallit. Browser. Got to a Tuma. This is a little unfortunate, but okay. So now we're maybe screwed because like that actually works really well. Dude, lag, bro. Jeez, that's special. A quick special animation that took way longer than it ought to have. That was my fault. Bro, I need you to, thank you. Ah. I ended up being a little slow there. But maybe good enough? Maybe? We're about to find out. In which case, we definitely have him round 3, because he's 100% screwed for fighting Serpent. Yeah. Serpent totally counters Fam, too. Brilliance. Kachiga! Yeah, he lost now. He definitely like had the potential of winning it there, just because like he actually, you know, it was punching even, I guess, not down, but now he's screwed. So there's nothing he can put on defense that doesn't just completely shaft him over. So. Go ahead, be my guest. Try and dazzle it. Alright, this is the first time doing this matchup, this meta, so. The inexorable is going to make it a little wonky, maybe, but it's going to be fast. mean, it's gonna be a little bit slower than probably it normally would be, but not by much. And we need to restart the game because like we keep losing 10 seconds at the start of all these fights. I mean, that was fast. I mean, also got... Did he not throw a single special somehow? I don't know. That was wild. I was a little bit lucky she didn't throw the special 3 on me, but that's fine. It would have been a win in my case anyway, because he can't do this fight. He's gonna probably die. Although he might get it finished. I mean, it's unlikely though. He's either gonna die or yeah. I was like, he's either gonna die or time out, probably. Not having a Mystic or literally any remotely decent workable option for this fight is pretty much certain death. Especially because of the inexorable. So, bummer. Alright, we can only be promoted one more time, though. Does that give me enough, actually? No, it wouldn't. Dang. I need to be promoted the next 3 would then get me a 6-star relic. How many points did we wind up with here, though? I mean, I did enough rank ups to get me over 300. Come on, Abdo, buy some relics! Get the points up there, man. Yeah, we got some guys. Because there's like no minimum though either. This is gonna go to like all alliances. I feel like we're gonna place pretty high. It's just a matter of like I don't know that we'll wind up. I think we'll probably if we don't wind up in the top 10, I think we'll probably be in here, which is like not awesome because there's no 7-star relic. That's 5 Thronebreaker ones. It's just not awesome. So ideally, top 10%, even better, top 5%, but I just don't see it happening. Depends on who you don't have. I want to take Cole, personally, because I do like Cole, and now he's like extra more useful, and a 7-star, like, heck yeah. I want Cole. It would have been, in my top 3, I think, would have been Viv, who I did get, Cole, and Anti-Venom. I think would have been like top 3. I'm currently at 300 points in Trasis. I'm currently there. I haven't done any of the 150 points here. This is 150 points. I haven't gotten any of that yet. And I haven't opened up any of the extra other relics. I can still spend some units and get some points. Wow, that was like a... I didn't restart the game! Alright, we need to restart after this. The Testy Toucher. That's, how is that allowed? That should 100% be flagged right there, man. Sabretooth. Voodoo, I think, is like solid. Sabretooth is definitely bottom of like. I think Sabretooth and Thrasher, probably the worst two. Oh, he banned my Serpent. Why would he ban my Serpent when he's got a rank 4? Okay, whatever. Means I don't need to worry about having the Mystic then. Let's see, we'll take you, and we'll take you. Sucker Tooth. Yes. I don't want to spend any units, but we'll see. See what happens. I don't love that actually. I really don't love that. We can do that with you though, actually. Let's do this. Because we can do Photon for that. It'll be fine. Be workable. It's gonna be interesting. I'm free to play. I like my units. And relics. I don't know. It depends on like how big, like how important the change is gonna wind up being on the Dagnabbit, and of course a crit. I missed the parry. Dagnabbit! Should be fine. No! Oh my gosh! Literally missing that parry cost me that. Unbelievable. Well, my fault. We lost. We're screwed now. Fudge. We lost. That is seriously unfortunate. I don't know if this is gonna be fast enough. Probably not gonna be fast enough. Don't think it's gonna be fast enough. slow, and I just lost so much health. Yeah. That was unfortunate. I had to win round 1, and I should have. I missed a parry at the end, man. And got heavied for it. Garbage. Garbage! It's fine. Did I even have any tokens? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I didn't lose any. It's fine. Didn't have any tokens to lose anyway, but still, it's kind of annoying. Well, first loss of the season. That was my fault, though. That was 100% my fault. Yeah, I mean, they definitely. If I was wanting to buy any, yeah, they're definitely be cheaper now than they would be at any other time later. For sure. I do read. I just don't always read them out loud. On occasion, I do, in fact, miss some, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm caught up. Though Doom Cycle finishes today. I have not actually finished it. And I banned Serpent, which means I need no Mystics. For Top Spenders, yeah, basically. Legendary title hasn't really particularly meant much of anything for a while. So we still take you anyway. Yeah, Mythic is a cool title. Bastion's like okay. Legendary is like, I like having it because I think it looks cool, but other than that, like, it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, we do need to take you. That's unfortunate. I'm not in the CCP. Sagely. It's Sag. Not the best draft, but good enough draft, I think. Should to be, at least. Where's Lumi? We should be fine to do it that way, actually. Yeah, we can do this way. Let's see. It's the special one is miss, right? I'm glad that was only a 6-star. Glad it was only a 6-star. Rip fun, yeah. Basically. Alright. Have a good night, Entresses, though. Yeah, I bet. I like the smaller. I have small hands. Buy an iPad. Take me for it. Krista. Nama Krista. Very small hands. Yeah, we'll do this. And probably photon it, which is fine. There's the onslaught. Again, also fine. Actually, do we want to do that with you, or... Screw it. Spider Ham to the rescue. It's actually really a problem if I don't win this, now that I think about it, because I've done messed up. Yeah, that's lovely, and now we're dead. I always forget about the stupid power gain half the time. Ugh. That's my fault. Crud. That sucks. I did botch that. His special 3, like, if you eat a special 3 from Onslaught, you're as good as dead. Yeah, I messed up. Now there's a good chance I actually lose round 3. That's unfortunate. That was seriously unfortunate, man. Alright, now we're fine. Okay. I did not want to fight. What's his face? Alright, we're gonna gentle this, totally fine. Charlotte is not a great photon option. Basically, yeah, top 10 worst SP3s to eat. That is facts right there. That's really bad. Yeah, we're just gonna eat so much damage here, man. I'm dead. I'm just straight dead from that, I think. Yeah, frickin'. But he quit out. It's fine. Let's go. 80. Oh, yeah, those. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Because I know there's still more to come. I'm not sure where that's. Who was the last person to post that? Is it in our? Is it somewhere where we can? I think somebody posted it in here, maybe. Who was the last person that posted it? Let me focus here for a second. That's a rank 4 gentle. I'm gonna allow it. I am gonna allow it. That's only that. We're gonna get rid of you and unawakens. That's fine. Get rid of the jack. Let's see. Alright, well, it's not in there. I feel like somebody posted it somewhat recently. In one of the chats I'm in. Or no, the last thing that was posted was the Silvar pieces. Yeah, not the fantastic ones. Never mind. I was thinking of something else. I have no idea. I got no clue. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take. Problem is, like, you are gonna get like clapped over. Uh, 30 in Rebirth, 5 in September, and some in the Gold Track. Yeah, there's definitely more in the Gold Track. There's supposed to be like 100. I want to say like 111 or something, or for free. There's a lot over 100 for free. Not sure though. I also use Neek and Kelly. Yeah, for sure. For sures. Yeah. Yeah, I hope they do something for future for the people that didn't wind up with the idols. Well, it really is obnoxious. Alright, we have good option there. That should be a safe win. So let's go. Honestly, let's just go with this. I think that'll be fine. I think we can win that. Mazola. Fantastic. In which case, we don't need to keep jugs, because jugs would be used for that. So, yeah, cool. Let's throw in this round. It's just business. Yep. This is a small enough bastion. I think we can. Yeah, 40 seconds. It was actually slightly more sketch than I was expecting it to be, but it's all good. Where's your percent from? I mean, you're not a part of the business. You're not part owning it. You don't get percentages of that. We should be good on this one. I think we can just straight win it though, without too much fuss. Because I don't see any serpent down, like at all. Yeah. Because we can. We're gonna do this. Probably might have some percentage. Oh yeah, GC is gonna be garbage. I'm not looking forward to that at all whatsoever. But it's garbo for everybody, so you know. Come on. Before she even got off the ground, that's a special. Yeah, I might be looking for that too, because the meta's cancer is what it is, 100%. I mean, he got that down actually sizably far. You know what's cancer to fight? That chick. If you don't have some like science or like not even, I don't know, like there's, she sucks, man. You need like a buff immune or something, because like she is just cancerous to fight. 100%. Very cancerous. It's not pretty. Awful. Awful. Goat Fairy. He'll work. God, that screeching is obnoxious. I don't even think you guys can hear it. Beat the best. Well, I may not be the best, but I don't think you'd beat me either. Wow, that is a lot of rainforest. I hate it. Oh, the Shathra ban. This is ugly. This is really ugly. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, I have to take this as like a preemptive to him getting it. Or Serpent. Just 13. Let's see. I could have 9, I think. We're in a really bad spot here. Dude, this draft sucks. We're so losing. Okay, well, we needed that. That's helpful. Problem is, like, he's got the advantage with the higher rank version. It's like mirror matchup, like I would lose that. So I have to not mirror match it. I'm gonna give him Photon. He's got counter, but like I think it's gonna be slightly trickier with the meta. So I'm gonna give him that. Let him use the crossbones. Totally fine. And I will sinister this. Should be fine. Actually, I'm actually glad he put that down first. That's good for moi. I still lost a couple seconds going into that. Okay, did not want that. Actually, that's totally fine because they're guaranteed crits. Let's go! Yeah, I probably ideally don't want to like hit that, but all right. We go this. There's the photon, which is bad for me, mind you. But I think we're okay. We're gonna do this. Kachuga! And make that a command. Come on. Oh my gosh. And one shot. Lovely. It was going really, really well. And then we just get one shot by a special too. That's great. Unbelievable. Dang it! Yeah. Dude, I would have won! So unfortunate. So unfortunate, dude. Yeah, I think we're just screwed. I don't think we can do it anywhere near fast enough. Like, he's just gonna crush that with a rank 4. If it was a rank 3 even, I don't think we'd win this. I should have played it differently. I was thinking like we might be okay round 3, but we're definitely not. Okay. Jeez, bro. And then hits, yep. just dead. Yeah, there was no winning that. Ugh. I literally had to win it round 2, and I didn't think I was gonna need to. That's why I played it. I should have just Thanos'd it. I shouldn't have died instantly from the stupid. Like a special 3 would have done like a fraction. Bruh. Come on. Lost 2 now. Garbage. Stalker Realm, huh? I thought I had enough room on the special hits there. Let's see. That is rank 4, but I'm gonna allow it. Dude, let me scroll. Jeez. Get rid of you and get rid of the rid of the cell. Oh, lovely. We got auto draft. At least it's a decent defender. Alright, so we still got Thanos and Serpents are in play. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see. Mandalorian, the series? No, I didn't watch Mandalorian. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep you for that. I think we want you for that. We also want, go ahead and take you. Yes, please, that panned it out. Of course, you could take Crit Monkey, which is, would kind of go quickly on it, but Realm of Star Trek. Why would you take that? What? I have nobody that you could use that on. Okay, that's wild right there. Okay, well, whatever. Kindred's up. Wild stuff right there. Kindred off, okay. And he didn't take Pig either. I don't know what this dude was thinking. This dude's lost, 100%. You could jugs that, but then he has nobody to jugs with that, so like, I don't know. No idea. Keeping the jugs, but it's fine. Yep. Luke Cage, baby. Crushed the crap out of that fight. Finished first season tonight? Nice. How what? What you on about? Yeah, concussion. Shuts him down completely.
I'm all fired up now.
Methinks we win! Should be fine to just kind of win it right there, huh? Yeah, I think we're good to just, you know, win. But hey, this fight has been like wonky for me before, so we'll see what happens. I have butchered it. And with the extra power gain, we'll hopefully not butcher it, but... Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, I want you to throw a special, my guy. Bro! Bro. You frickin' dick face. Dude, for reals. Unbelievable. Backed me all the way up into the corner, kept getting power because of my recurring buff, and now we're just dead. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was my fault. That one was my fault. Crush. It's very distinctly possible he dies before that and we still win that anyway, but... Ugh! It was garbage! Yeah, dude, yeah. That should have been the easiest win right there. But no. It's fine, we can win it round 3 anyway, but... Because he has to basically bullseye my thing, and I think I can do better than that, so... Thankfully, we wound up countering him, like, regardless, so... You just have to be a little bit careful to... Like, you could still win this if we, you know, botch it, but... At the end there, that was my fault, but... Bro, why would you intercept me? But he'll back up a little bit, so it should be fine. He's got good leeway, though. A little unfortunate. He has a chance of coming out on top. Ooh! Woo! Dude, if I didn't get the willpower, I would have lost. Ooh, baby. Woo! Clutch. Willpower clutch. Let's go. Yeah, no, the GC meta, though, 100% way worse. Because the only way to avoid the power gain is with buff immune. Where do I have it up here somewhere? Here it is. Because on the 7-second timer, or no, just striking the opponent, like you're gonna get the placebo buffs, which will trigger the power snack. So, just unless you're buff immune, you're hosed. I do have. Do I not have? Do I not have Titanium in my deck? I thought I did. I apparently do not have Titanium in my deck. So I'm not even running a buff immune. Unreal. It's fine. It's fine. Totally okay. Give me a second. It's about all I wanted to do for that. I already claimed the objectives, right? Yeah. I have to wait until the trophy tokens reset so I can spend some more. But what that means is, we can go ahead and do some friendlies if you want. Ugh. Just don't push them special threes. Obviously, it's going to slow you down from being able to just, push them to special three and throwing it, but she's still perfectly usable. Let's see, I do have another one of the new relics to open, though, that I got in the milestone that I haven't opened. Should be in here, I would assume. Yeah. One of a bajillion. I feel like the reel is glitchy. It's like doing half a rotation and then stopping again. This is obnoxious. Alright, just stop spinning, please, because you're not even spinning. You're just like... What are we getting? Is that Punisher? Physical resistance, woo! What's the secondary on that? It's basically useless. Come on. So, tough relic. It's got energy resistance. Basically useless for any offensive. Why 6? Why 6? The game is like just so unresponsive and laggy and just not loading anything. 2% on defense. Woo! Rolling in the energy resistance. What about this? 3% physical. Woo! Yeah. That's a whole lot of garbage. Let's see, I gotta run these anyway. Ah, we're unauthorized, yay. No. 7 stars not guaranteed from what I can open. So, yeah, dude, servers are straight trash, dude. Guarantee? Indubitably. I mean, it was loading, right? And then it just, like, stops loading. What happens? You know, I'm just gonna restart the game and then try and open it, because, like, this is tragic. Super tragic. Let's see. That is, in fact, not live. What the heck? Dude, it went so garbaged, it like broke my thing. That is not what my screen is. It totally broke. Bruh, why is it? Oops. Like it totally broke my It's not every 6. It's every 20. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay. Ah, we're unauthorized again, yay. Yeah, buy 120 of regular featured crystals, not relic crystals. I've not bought any, so like, not making any sense. Go slightly faster. I'm actually like picking these myself. Crit damage, sure, confirmed. Why not? Let's see. I'm gonna. While this is more or less kind of autoing itself, I'm gonna eat some chips. Nice and crunchy. We're definitely not hitting top 10. I'll probably buy some. I'm just not doing it right now. Ah, scratching. Obnoxious. Whoa! Usually it caps at $9.99, but it actually showed over that time. Dang. Well, it'd be 1,200 units for the Valiant ones, but it's 1,600 units for the Thronebreaker ones. If I wanted to buy them both sets, okay, now it is not capping it. Wait, what? Or is it just because it's the multi-hit? I have no idea. That's wild. He's like immortal. No, today's the last day of it. Today finished it up. So, huzzah. Thankfully, because it's really... I mean, at this point, I'd usually just been like, when I'm done with other stuff in game, just... like setting it to just do it on auto and just leaving it until it's done. That's the only thing that's weird about it, is that it's like, it's not even in the game. It's a brand new game, basically, mini game, completely outside of the game itself. Yeah, and having to play it so many times, it's like a lot. It's like, I don't know. But surely they could get enough data on it in a fraction of the amount of runs. I thought I got the attack twice one. Or was it something else? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Crypto man. It was doing it at the same time. I have no idea. Something's buggy with it. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It was weird. But that completes it. Huzzah, claim. Done. Get out of that garbage. Out of that garbage. So, we got another Titan. So, we're actually going to have several Titans. I think we're going to have at least 4 and a Nexus when the Titan rolls over. Because that's 2. We get 3 from the, the milestones. And then finishing up the victory track will get me close enough to a 4th that by the time it rolls over, I'll have at least 4. Which is pretty nice. So hopefully that just gets rid of this stupid tab. Dude, we don't have raids next week, right? It's not for the week after, till the week after. The new Titan is still another almost 4 weeks. 3.5 weeks. So we got a little bit. And they basically arbitrarily made those 15,000 shards for them too, for no good reason. They could have easily, I mean, the only reason they initially had done 7 stars at 15k is because a lot of people had a bunch of shards before they came to the game, so like it was to mitigate how many came initially, you know. Like, but these relics, these shards, they don't exist. There's no reason to have also made them 15 for the 7 star. Like, it's just greed. All the greed. Yep. It's all of it. But yeah, so it's skill, science, and a little bit of mutants. I don't think there's anything that's actually... Yeah, skill, science, a little bit. Let's see if we can get these things maxed out, huh? Yeah, well, we don't have the 3 shards yet. The next shard comes. Where does the next one come from? Because there is one in here, which I could actually get if I spent enough to get the points, but that would take a lot of units to get enough points to hit that. Quite frankly. Because even spending like the 1,200 and then 2,800 units, and I'd still be way short. Be like way short. Because 2,800 units, that would get me 550, and then 6 would be another 150, so 1,400. Or sorry, 400, not 1,400. Be like 700. That put me about 1,000 points. If I spent 2,800 units on the the StatCast relics. Which is insane. And I'd still be way short. That would only put me to 1,000. Oop. But if we bought all those and got up to here, that would guarantee us a 7-star, because there's 16. And then we need only 24, which is 8 more, and there's 9. So that would guarantee us a 7-star. Relic, but dad stat. And then there's not one in here, right? There's one in the, it's in the rank rewards, I think, right? It'd be really nice to be in the top 500 for this. And then I would probably take Ultron. Probably take Ultron. This would be taking MODOK. Top 10 gets an upcoming 7-star featured. Some other kind of goodies. And the MODOK, but you can't take one of those. And see, it is kind of weird that, like, you get the new champions, but you can't take one of these older ones if you place up there. So it's like arguably almost better to be an 11 to 30 than the 2 to 10, just depending on what this champion is. Maybe ish, I don't know. It is weird. But ideal would be top 500, but that's obviously not happening because there's spenders. You only needs high sig for like certain things for the because all it does really is give them the energy heal back from its energy hits, not just energy damage. So it's not like an energy resistance where he just like heals back like incinerate damage or something. Although it shortens the duration of like shocks and incinerates, I believe. But it doesn't like heal back from it. It just makes the debuffs last not as long. So, anywho. Oh, that does that. It resets. Yeah, that's fine. I just can't claim those until Monday anyway, after I spend some, so otherwise we'll be capped. No, I don't have Ultron. The only way to have gotten him before was either selecting him from the last selector, or to have gotten him from Nightmare or Raids, a Raids chest, which is really low chance. So obviously that has not happened. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys leveled up though. Alright, so we need mutants. Oops. We need tier 4. I think that's too much. Tier 3. 2. And then tier 2 basic. It's fine. We're not buying the relics right now. It's not just 1k units, it's a lot more than that. All right, Hellboy sent the request over. Can we get it? Why won't it let me, bro? It's not letting me. Do I have to like go somewhere else? Bruh, it's not letting me. Do I have to be in here? There it goes. Okay, accept it. Huzzah! Like, why do I have to be in the battlegrounds to accept the darn thing? It's stupid. You sent it! I did accept! That's on your end. That's your fault. There it goes. Come on, man. Give me that. Giving me that. Alright, let's see what you're working with here. I actually want somebody with like a Modok in the deck. I want to fight one. Rank 4 Shocker. Really? Really? Bruh. Yelena! We like Yelena. Alright, I want to try that matchup too. Yeah, big. I want to rank 4 mine as well. Be nice. God, I hate her. She's such a dick. Such a dick. I don't love it. I don't love it. Solid roster, man. Alright. We both gotta play it good, because like we're fairly, honestly, we're somewhat fairly evenly drafted, I think. Why would you put him on defense, man? Bruh. Thanos. I think that's just gonna be too dang slow. I think you time that out. If I'm being honest. I think that's a timeout. You're gonna have high health, but I think you time it out as well. Come on. I messed that up a little bit. Now Thanos is amazing. Come off it. At least the streams for that. Alright, we need her to just not be a dick. Woo! Got it done faster, but Spidey doesn't have near the block efficiency. GG's. Let's go! I think we drafted like fairly evenly-ish. It was a fairly reasonable draft. Like I think I out had you the tiniest little bit, but not much. Like we both countered each other pretty well. The exception was like you didn't have an awesome option for Serpent. Yeah, it's a good emote. It's a good emote. I guess we somehow did that. Yeah, because that's this event, which now puts me at 395. So yeah, we got the 50 points for that. Because that's towards this event. Just like that. Oops. Nope, not where we wanted. Who sent it this time? Reaper. Okay, fine. Fine. Go Reaper. Ugh. We did meh. We did meh. Let's see, Reaper. You have a solid deck though, man. Jeez. Let's see, Reaper is substantially smaller. Screw that chick. I don't want to deal with that chick. Not dealing with you either. Reaper. It's not Drunk Reaper, is it? I can't keep track of names very well, so I have no idea. Reaper's Reaper, exactly. Arun knows. Arun knows. Reaper's Reaper, man. That's the way it goes. Let's see. Mystics exist. We'll take you and you. Actually, I should have taken Luke Cage. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. Valid answer. It is indeed. It's 100% valid. Unsatisfactory. Valid's valid, okay. Suck. I used Gentle. He rocked it. It was like a 3-minute solo. It's fantastic. Alright, that is safe because you got no counter for that, so that's fine. I'm gonna go Snurpants, which should also be fair and safe. Perhaps, maybe, kind of, sort of. We're about to find out. Yeah, Gentle crushed it. She's definitely the easiest of the special bosses and the fastest, for sure. I don't think Glycan was quite entirely as bad as I remember him being initially. It still ate me for a lot of revives, but that was yeah, there's a reason for that. So, all right, that is not okay, perfect. Bruh. That was almost flawless. It's a win anyway, though. I mean, that would help, but, like, you can't get more than half of a special 2 back, you know? And you can't, like, combo into it anyway, because, like, it doesn't work that way. It would get your power back faster, but it's like, whatever. Recoils was not doing me any favors, though. I did it full recoil. I didn't actually even use any boost, because I wasn't thinking about it. I think we got this in the bag. So. Crushed it. That's a wrap. I mean, Thanos can... Nah, that's not gonna work. I want to try this. I messed it up last time. Let's see if we can't photon a little bit better than happened last time. Oh man, that was my fault. Come on. Yeah, that was my fault. Dang it. That was slow. But it was good enough. Sinister, Photon, Kushala all duped. Ooh. I personally would take Photon up first. I like Photon a lot. Great dual threat. Evidently. I mean, she was on defense, tried using her offensively, and it would have worked if it didn't go a little bit south. Also, I think I ate a special too. Or the tail end of it, though. That was like really slow, man. Yeah. Alright. Now, can I finish leveling this up? Who sent it this time? Rematch. Fine. Get those leveled up another time. We'll do a couple more. I need to like actually cook something for dinner tonight, so I'll have to get going. No. To take you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There's Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's Reaper. See? Bruh. extra, bruh. I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, Shathra's obnoxious. Let's see, how well do I think that would work? I think it would actually go kind of well. Ish. Certainly wouldn't be awful. Stupid cow, though, man. Stupid cow. We are like very evenly drafted, more or less. I think my only advantage on you is the stupid what's her face? Be a little bit trickier than normal. But I mean, I would imagine she'd still function. I don't love this at all. Oh, and that eats my fury. Oh, this is gonna suck for damage. I wasn't even thinking about that. Alright, and we can't use... Yeah, great. Okay. Dang. That was actually really close. If we didn't eat some of those hits, like, would have actually happened. Same old. My life. No survivor. This is gonna be very, very interesting the way this pans out. Okay, bro. My gosh. Yeah, that was a rough time. That was worked really well, but I messed it up pretty badly. It's gonna be interesting. Because we counter. Yeah, if it weren't for the power gain, okay, I think Enchantress was actually the better play, but see how long this takes. I don't love this matchup that much, usually, because she like never crits. Bruh. I mean, that was actually really... We got a crap ton of crits, actually. That was insane. Bruh. If we didn't... yeah, GG's. If we didn't mess that up, we win that. Because we were flying through that fight, dude. The two slips, eating the special hit, and him, like, every time I go for, like, the inexorable stuck in place... Or not stuck in place, but, like, pushing back, like, I've been hit every single time. That was a good match. That match was legit. GG's. This went way better than I was thinking it was going to. Like, it just blitzed it. I mean, look at that, 50 seconds. We obliterated that serpent. We got some serious crits, man. Like, we were critting like non-stop. That was wild. Your fight was just safer though, because Thanos isn't hard to fight. Yeah, if I didn't eat the special and also get hit trying to heavy him twice in a row because he wasn't 100% in the corner, I would have won, because like I blitzed that fight, dude, and I was coming out healthy. Apart from other that, unfortunate. I do like Chavez for that fight. So, all right, let's try and get one more in. Someone, I'll do one more and then I'll call that there. Last one, I'll call it there because I need to make dinner. Still got a full 4 hours in. Let's see, no silk. No dazzler. And no jack. Get out of here. Bam Bam! How dare you? How dare you! Jerk. Abandoning my fam. Yeah, really, yeah. It did indeed. I think we're gonna take the domino. Unfortunate. Alright, at least now we have something for that stupid Enchantress. God, Enchantress sucks. 8 Enchantress will pass! Break. We never will. Still. Join me in the trouble. I'll show you the days come. With me. Ironheart, interesting. Fair. Engage. Come on, Luke, baby. And the power gain in is more unavoidable. You also, bro, the freaking intercepts, bro. Bruh. Yep. Thanks for the miss. Dude. So glad that Fortunately, we're going to eat that, but at least we're going to get the fight down. Going to do a crap ton of damage, though. God, that was such a bad start, dude. That was tragic. Yeah. Oh, Silk will crush it in the nuke meta, 100%. Like, so her basics hit hard. If you just get that intercept off, if you have the slow as well, you don't have to worry about the unstoppable timer. Mine's unawakened still, unfortunately, so don't got that going for me. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can't just win it. That's weird. It's a peculiar one, not gonna lie. Tragic. It survived. Okay, it did survive. Barely. And that's all she wrote. Yeah, I did that mess up there at the end was unfortunate. Damn it. But, yeah. Oh well. Well, that's gonna do it. I need to make foodsies, so. Abdo is doing Le Crucible, and he's only like not quite a quarter of the way through it yet, so. Cha-ching. See how much he ends up suffering on all that. But that's gonna do it for me. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. We will see what happens Monday. Try and we'll get back into more arena, more BGs though, and hopefully my internet will function. It was being crappy. So have yourselves a good night, and I will see y'all around. Peace.